Hey guys. As much as I would like to watch it, so that the person playing there, they're doing the arena mode thing, and they're one of the they're one of the top performers in the world. So they're gonna do really really well, which is also kind of a joy to watch. Also, that last song, "Bad Maniacs," is a good song.
And Bimani is already right in front of the screen. She's got a hair in her mouth. Let me get that. Well, that's my hair. How'd you get that?
Well, hello everyone, welcome, Final Fantasy Land, Fate Firix, Lurk otherwise, Nightbot, of course. So, I couldn't remember where the hell we were and what the hell we were doing, and then I loaded this save up so we don't have to hear the far too loud beginning of the game, and I was immediately reminded, oh yeah, we gotta do this shit. So for those that weren't here last time, and I don't think that includes anyone, but we're in a dungeon where, oh, one second, I gotta unplug the keyboard because Bimani's gonna hit all the keys. My gaming computer is still running, but I don't need the keyboard, so I can unplug it. Usually I have to put it somewhere else because I'm using the keyboard either for the game, or it's because it's got USB ports in it, or I'm using it as a midpoint for the controller. But anyway, last we left off, really bright. There we go. Last we left off, I gotta collect X amount of orbs, X equaling the amount that I care about collecting plus 1, and then we're gonna jam them in some things, which would be like, oh, this would be a fun puzzle, except for it seems that the puzzle is just put in one at a time until it tells you that's enough, and if you go over it because you want to try to go quickly, you get punished. And that's dumb. So we're not doing that. I'm looking up at a guide that tells me exactly how many, so that we don't sit here having me go, all right, is that enough? No. All right, put another one in. No. One at a time, until like some of these are like, looks like 27 is the one that the highest value that's required, but I'm not doing that to anyone. Now the downside is that we do need to collect an amount of orbs that do. Oh right, we killed Phoenix. That's what I left off here. Right, because I killed Phoenix, and I'm like, also, why the? Oh, I loaded the autosave. I was like, why are we here? Okay, 1 second. No, don't take a screenshot. Right. So that's a quick save from when we transition screens. Thank you. Right, it's the X button now. I'd say eventually I'll get used to that, but it certainly won't be during the course of this game. Right, so right, okay. I must have loaded the autosave. So I'm like, wait, there's not a save crystal up there. What the hell? Right. So we killed Phoenix, and then I was greatly disappointed that Phoenix didn't, like, respawn or something. You know, as Phoenixes are known to do. Also, Bimani is, I do appear to be floating. The floating is so, because this waste of time is full of traps. And when we step on them, bad things happen. And game crash. Right, I think I'm just leveling everyone up. I mean, it seems like a game plan. Alright, so we got Flare recently. But the difference is that Flare and Scathe are basically the same thing, except for Scathe costs more and hits more targets. Also, hey, it's Anime Quilshot. Welcome, welcome. So I guess I'm just kind of good keeping with Scathe, because mana regen is so happening that it kind of doesn't really matter. Right, we did this thing. I rolled through this. What are these? Oh, is that right? Because I came. Oh, right. It's literally the door. Right, because I came here the first time. So I'm looking at the guide. I was like, wait, how did I not see that? Because I walked a perimeter of like every room, or so I thought. Obviously, I didn't do it well enough, or I did it like that.
Also, Bimani's here. Fits my hair. I know I think your hair all the time.
Alright, she just wanted to walk around the keyboard, utilizing my lamp.
Are you just gonna pace in circles? You're such a pretty cat.
Spoilers, she's a very pretty cat. I know, right? You'd think they would like bust through him like the Kool-Aid Man or something.
I know, you're such a... Ooh, good.
She has spent the better part of the day deciding whether or not she wanted to be on the windowsill or not.
Can you not?
I know. Oh no. So she's threatening to scratch at my shirt unless I pet her.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, actually, wait. We can mostly do this one-handed. She's been very. I mean, cats are known for being indecisive. She's been especially like, I want to be here for like 20 seconds. Okay, I want to be over there now. So did I miss some deal about the Phoenix? Because we kind of rolled in here, it died, and then nothing happened. Wait. I mean, I guess Vaughn is also dying, but, the hell happened to Pinello?
I can't.
Wind Slicer Pinion. Okay. I mean, I wonder if it's so inconsequential just because Phoenix is an iconic and important part of the Final Fantasy pantheon. Meanwhile, like, none of the actual summons in this are like they're all unique to this game. Actually, no. Weren't the summons in Final Fantasy Tactics Ace 2? That might have been the case. It's been a long... I've been trying to find a copy of it, because I used to have one, and I have no idea where the hell it went. And given the size of a DS cartridge, it probably, like, fell into the sink or something. I don't know. But I do remember very much enjoying it, and, actually, I need to finish... I got back into playing Tactics Advance a bit ago. And Final Fantasy XI gifting 12 months of subs to Quillshot. Much appreciated. I think on behalf of both of us. And also 12 months of subs to Tatum. Bringing you up to 290 gift subs. Oh my. Welcome both, everyone. Both of you. Legendary after viewing and a whole bunch of evil centers.
Also, be money. Be money is you.
So we do that and we get nothing, right? Like, our reward is that we get to walk to this side of the building. Which, if I remember correctly, was also pretty blank. Oh. Oh, right. Right. That's why. So I guess the deal with these is we give them one elixir and then we can kill them. Also, Bimani's standing in front of chat right now, so I can't see a thing. I do kind of want to. I want to see the character model. Oh, look at that cutie! Oh my God! No, get back here. It looks like it looks like the one from FF5. I approve of this. Hey, Helmray. I have a cat in front of the screen, so I can kind of only vaguely see things. Right, so I guess we give it one and then we can kill it. Is what I have been led to believe. So, here we go. Alright, well, I guess this is a great time for me to drink my coffee. I gave it an elixir and it rejoiced. Mm-hmm. Also, I did not see how much experience that gave, but I'm assuming it was a lot. Three repeatable chests. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Quick, revive it so I can kill it again. Like Swede, the Immortal. References. Right. Okay, so I'm pretty strongly under the impression that's all I need from here. So I'm gonna say yes and go on with my life. In a strange twist, Balthier is not the highest level. We stopped using Balthier for a while because he was too good. I'm assuming I'm stocked up on X potions. Ooh, enough. Make sure I didn't screw anyone else. Gambit up. Nah, we look good. Genji lives. Alright, so we're good with these. In the meantime, I was cat ear hooding it up. Right. So, cause I don't need LP anymore. So if we're in combat, and they're not in the party. I just... Actually, I guess if I... It's probably a dangerous, horrible idea, but I could always go down to one party member, like one that I need to have level up and whatnot. Obviously, it wouldn't have worked if I did that with Vaughn. Uh-huh. Actually, I should probably do this. It obviously would not work if we did it with Vaughn. It would be terrible. Oh, yeah, and I guess I should roll through here. Well, one, I should... good work, team. Don't walk... Don't... Oh, my God. Oh, my God, children. Also, these are not dropping dartboards. Was that a thing before? Oh. Go team! Oh, shit. Team is not going. Ah, criminy. Alright. Also, be money soon. Hey. She's gonna do that really cute thing. Check this out. She's gonna do it. Oh, no. I swear, she puts her hind paws on the armrest, and then stands and looks out the window, and it's really cute. There we go.
Look at that cutie. What a beautiful cat. And you're gonna get a treat from Tandem. Okay.
Actually, I gotta go get them. One, don't scratch the chair. I gotta go get the treat. I had to put it away because she was trying to claw into the bag and get more of them yesterday. Stream called on account of cat. Stream is now cat stream.
You're the biggest distraction in this dream. You are.
I guess other reasons why I can't do speed runs anymore. I don't think Bimani would allow me to have undivided attention for the duration of a speed run.
Can I get up? I'd like to quick get you a treat. All right, hold on to your balance.
Turning slowly. My chair is now complete to be a Bond villain.
Yeah.
Oh. So there are other treats by this company that she's not a big fan of, but I think it's just she doesn't like the flavors they do. So actually, here we'll give it a try. I know you'll get these eventually. These will be your end goal. So this is the same thing. They're built from they're made from like bulk sweet potatoes that just don't sell. So that rather than putting them to waste. So we're gonna see so these are shrimp flavored. Yeah, I guess she's into that. Or maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. She's sniffing at the bag like she's really interested. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is these are the same things, made from upcycled sweet potato, but this is the difference is that the one that she's just forgotten about is shrimp.
No, they're over here, you goofball.
These are chicken, and she is gonna go wild over those while ignoring this one. Same treat company, basically the same make and model, but one is chicken and one is shrimp. Oh yeah, I was gonna swap you. Don't die, everyone. I kind of need to have... One, I need to be able to swap party members in a way that doesn't involve one of them being dead. Bosch lives. So I would like to swap Balthier out, so we could bring in Bosch and maybe... Oh, you know, Bosch didn't have the bubble belt. That'll do it. I do still want Vaughn, though. Yeah, what do we have? I think Hermes boots, Hermes sandals. Well, that'll work. And as much as it's really nice for you to use that, we're gonna need you to do nothing but scathe. Oh, decoy, yeah, that'll work. Really? There we go. Also, Bimani is right there. Yeah, they all came out, and the problem is that, okay, Bimani is no longer in front of the screen. See, and the problem we ran into was, I had, like, a lot of people have backup healing, and the problem is that there was so much healing being thrown around that no one was doing damage. And then one person would die, and then the other damage dealer would toss a Phoenix down, and then their turn would come like 8 weeks later. I mean, I have other things that are more important than picking up drops right now. Like the seemingly unending... Oh my god, what? The seemingly unending amount of enemies running toward me. Also, Mag Attack with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad by quick thinking and sudden readaptation to this battle. It's interesting and compelling. And or my cat occupying all of my time. Whichever thing you came in on. Is everything dead now? Oh my god. Oh yeah, right. You have rays now. Or not. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, well as I've been playing this, there's been a lot of love coming in for it. I've been, oh, when did that even start? Ages ago. I've been playing through the Final Fantasies that I never finished or didn't play. Mostly that I never finished. So when I started this, I'd only ever finished Final Fantasies 1, 5, and 6. I'd played like all of the other ones, in some shape or form, but just not to completion. Mostly just that I played a whole crap ton of 5 and 6. Mostly 5. So like, I should just focus on finishing the rest of them. So I've either largely reconfirmed my biases that I had towards some of the ones in the previous about whether or not this is a great one or this one is still not my thing, or rediscovered that I really, really like 10. Likely because when I first played it when it was new, I was a teenager. Both didn't want to and didn't understand the nuances of... There we go. The story. Alright, we good? Did I kill all the things? Oh my god. Largely what I'm finding in here is I'm really glad that I'm playing the PS4 version. Because I can just put it on times 4 speed, and then just everything dies. Over a varying amount of time. So I get to enjoy my coffee in peace. Right. So the thing I'm looking for right now, well, I need to buy. I need to find a whole lot of black orbs. And I'm largely doing this blind, with some exceptions of like, mostly like any puzzles or like go here and find this thing. I'll give it the old college try, and then after not finding, I'm like, all right, where the hell is it? In the case of this one, I have looked up the amount of black orbs I need to put on things because, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and put one after another until it tells me that's good. I will be largely running around at times 4 speed, so get your Dramamine ready. We good? Alright. And all the while, I would largely be complaining about the camera. And the high level of distraction that enemies cause the gambit system. Oh yeah! I guess if the magic pot was only giving like, what, a couple hundred experience? I mean, it gave like 140 something LP. Which at this point is completely irrelevant. Yeah, these other things are giving like a flat out 1,000 experience. So I do not need... Yeah, we're doing this again. I'm gonna guess in the meantime. Actually, what I'm also gonna do is, because I have a lot of accessories that are just... that's how this works. Alright. I have a lot of accessories for specific instances, but I mostly just want a small handful of them at rapid grasp. I was like, when did I get another Genji? Right. It's 1, but it's only down here, because it will go on Balthier and never leave Balthier. Alright. There it is. This is the thing I was looking for. Way. Like 20? Yeah, 27. Nice. Closer to 30. Alright. Meanwhile, I'm recalling back to when I had like, 30 of them. I sold them. I was young and naive. Loot, right. Mm-hmm. Umbra Kavu, so when it dies, we get a 3/3 black creature token. Alright, because this is good radio. I gotta... Where the hell my phone go? Alright, I have no idea where it is. I will now proceed to spend the next 20 minutes trying to remember what the hell Umbra, no, it's Penumbra, Kabu. It's a 3/3 green creature. When it dies, you create a 3/3 black Kabu token. Well, everyone stares blankly at this. Go team! Oh yeah, we haven't been on this floor yet. Remember when I first did this and I just put one black orb on each one of these pedestals thinking, I'll just put one on each, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta put it on mountains? Oh god. Alright, which quadrant are we at? Okay. This one takes 18. Alright. Wasn't there... Maybe I even mentioned this last week. Wasn't there like a segment of Xenogears that was like this, where I had to like... But then it was a puzzle that you had to piece it together from a variety of things of what order you did it in. As opposed to this, which is just, you can just put one at a time and then you're done. Alright, we're gonna put this on that just so I can see where the hell I'm going. Hey. Oh. It's like, why the hell's Balthier killing everyone? Oh. Meanwhile, Bimani is sleeping, and that treat is like running. The treat that she didn't want, the shrimp one, is like right in front of her face. Thus further proving she really this is not like seafood. Alright, there's a hunt that's down here. I was like, there's a reason we came here. Where does the story want us to go? Sure, yeah, we'll be doing that after we exhaust all these hunts. Hey, oh, pick up the thing. Hey, thank you. Hey. Oh. My fault for having it at times for speed. Alright. Alright, so there's a big sign. Oh, no, apparently it's a... Wait a minute. Oh, they're repeatable chests. Okay. I've been making a conscious effort to not look at the map portion of the thing that's telling me how many orbs go and stuff. Just because it's fun to stumble across things. Oh, apparently I had to turn the camera for cat things. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'm thinking. There's only one that I'm aware of that we need to be here now, which I mean, as long as we set things up to go to the bottom floors where we're going to be going. This isn't going to be a power team, but I do want to level these characters up, and Ash will just be here to kill things. Is there a... No, I guess there's another. Oh, huh.
It literally does this. Literally.
Hey. Oh, the problem we're gonna run into is immediately a trap. Good work, team. Don't. Oh my god. Walk into here and immediately dead from that. Right, because it causes what, virus? Or at least the ones on the floor above this were all ones that caused the terrible virus. Alright, upper left is 9. That waits for... Wait. Nope. Nope. Use the thing. Nope. You the touch the it's right. Thank you. No, it's right. Can you use the thing? Oh, did I already ruin that? Oh, I already ruined this. There we go. Oh, it's a different. I was like, looked like there was an item in front of this map. We're going to the other one. The other ones. Yep, that's what we're doing. Oh, okay, this is... Yeah, I should... I'm running it every one. I guess it can spawn here. So this is another thing that's I guess we're leaving and then coming back and seeing if the... Another reason why I have really no problem looking at the I have really no problem looking at the map for these, because oftentimes it's like, oh, there's an item here, but only like 20% of the time. I mean, if I'm going through an endless supply of secret doors, I better find a chlorine theory on the other side. Just saying. No, don't walk over there. Oh, no. Good work, team. Wow, Asuna takes off a whole lot of time from Ash. Damn. Unless, did I just not configure her to do anything other than E? Actually, I probably should have her. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, what am I want to actually turn it on? There we go. Also, did Bosch not put on the... Oh, okay, I guess he does. Oh my god, well, this is the thing we're doing again. Can't take these people anywhere. Oh. Okay. Yikes indeed. I don't even know what the hell. So this is the thing, if I go in with a party that's not, for lack of a term, optimal, they just get overwhelmed. Like I want to have people that are going here and getting more levels, but some of these characters just aren't good for this. Hate to say it. Games can make me actually like plan a team and shit. Alright, everyone just do all these. There we go. And watch how this is going to be a totally different story. Actually, it's going to be a totally different story. Oh, man. Actually, that's probably what happened. There's a mix of undead and not undead. And so we're probably trying to kill the zombies. The controller is just non-stop vibrating that whole time as well. Also, the fuck this part of this. Where did this? Where's this hiding the rest of the game? Insert my complaint about the camera now. I would like to see that. I'm sure this battle is amazing. See, everything's fine. Who's dead? Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, maybe. The thing is that I don't want to reflect, because I need that to heal. Unless I bring out, the problem is I need group healing, so, Fran is a healer. Oh, speaking of, that's probably why you have... Although they're using reflect. Yes. Just leave me playing this game in a nutshell. Fucking camera. Or, oh god, children just running off the slightest sparkly thing over the other side of the room. Who invited you? Yeah, and it's like... What is this, some kind of JRPG? Endless supply of enemies. Actually, this pales in comparison to the crystal thing, where it's just a non-stop flow of several. Like when we go back there to like what the Omega, the hunt that's there, I'll probably just grind level. Not for a ton of time. I will probably use that as a good means of leveling up some people, because. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, I wonder if I could just put regen on, like, Bosch and make them all tanky. Whether or not, that would counteract any of the other shit happen. Probably not. Right, well now I would like you to do this again, because that's actually helpful. What the hell else did I change? Uh-huh. You know, as much as I would like to have a whole crap ton of money. One, I don't even think... I mostly just needed to buy, like, more potions and ethers and shit. Alright, this one needs, oh god, 15. Well, that's nice, because I only need to do this twice. Cool. This is implying to me that, alright, sometimes there's an item here. Today is not that day. You know, if... Maybe there is. Is there... This would make for like just this game engine would make a great roguelike. Like if there was like an ancient cave. Oh, what the hell? The Final Fantasy X-2, the tower thing that was literally a weird roguelike. Which I mean I enjoyed, but it mostly just reminded me that there are other much better roguelikes. This would work really neat as a roguelike. Like, starting with, I don't know, maybe like you get a random starting board and you can cycle between them. Oh, does somebody have reflect? Apparently. Alright. Well, Vaughn is gonna kill everyone, apparently. Here, Vaughn, stop killing everyone. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, good. I was like, can we kill the thing that has, like, no health? Do I still have Bosch set to... Oh, Bimani picked up the shrimp treat, and she's assumedly gonna eat it. I know, this is a riveting conversation. Lowest HP. Okay, I want lowest HP for most things. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Alright, everyone. Bimani ate the shrimp treat. Hooray. And we get... Oh my god. Really? Okay. So this map... Oh, I was like, is that really... Judging by what this map says, apparently there's also a thing here. But only some of the time. Oh, you know what? Actually, then the other one that I got the 2 gil out of must have been... Right where in the upper... Because it's saying this should have been a... like a shield. Like, this is a... noteworthy item. I would tend to agree with that being a joke chest, but majority of these chests are just some random amount of gil between like 1 and 200. Which is why, for the most part, I would ignore these things. I don't... Alright, I'm gonna give this one more go. I know, right? I'm gonna give this one more go. The game is literally trolling me right now. Report them for internet harassment. Oh my god, camera. Holy shit. Okay, we'll leave. It looked like there was a unique shield. Great. I'm gonna let Like, gather all the horsies. It usually doesn't end well. And this one is another 15. Oh my. And I am kinda done with these chests. We should be good to go down another level. Oh. I didn't want to sneeze in my hair. It was still on my sleeve. I forget who has the most efficient ether usage. Alright, we got 80 from Vaughn. Definitely less off of Bosch. Alright, so what's that? Actually, which hunt are we doing again? Uh-huh. One of these. I did walk myself into that. Alright, we got... Alright, cool. See, I want to have Float, but that means we have to have Penelo out, and she's not the best at this time and place. Oops, this one is 21. I mean... Alright, so the most immediately adjacent one apparently has, I'm gonna guess, a thing with 2 gil in it. Or nothing at all. Alright, cool. Let's leave. I think I might have enough of these balls in order to do the rest of it. Go team. You gotta keep your head in the game, the jort. Great. Actually, what I should have done is I should have actually gone to the topmost part and just hit up the save crystal to not use all of the ethers. Right. About that. You know, zombies, I don't have time for you. I got no time for zombies and ghosts. I've been very spoiled with the PS5 that most things load immediately. That when they don't load immediately, I'm like, what the hell could be taking this long? Hey, Restaurant. Welcome, welcome. We're actually, it looks like I maybe do want to keep going through the northwestern thingy. Oh, unrelated to anything we're playing right now, I know, right, and the save load system should be, this is loading from I'm assuming a solid state drive that comes in the PS5. Not that I paid for it, it better have a goddamn solid state drive. You would think that the load times would be instantaneous. But there was a new Super Metroid ROM hack that came out just the other day, which is, it's receiving mostly positive reviews. So this is the one that apparently is a unique item. Obviously it's not. Oh yeah, this elevator was loading for us. Oh. I know. Oh, which one was that? I remember it being pretty good. Okay, so apparently this is not the hunt that we're on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's kind of irrelevant. The number on it, because the numbers will change. But I might, when we're done with Super Duper Metroid, I might consider playing that. 3 gil? Nice. I have half a mind to think that you only get items out of this if you haven't lit the orb thing yet. Oh well. No, but that looks interesting. Also, for those that were here at the end of the stream yesterday when I raided Loverish, she made mention of one Crab's Treasure. It looks like a silly, fun, playful, like Souls-like kind of game, starring a crab or hermit crab. Hey, oh, on died. No one. Am I out of remedies? Oh. About that. So because I'm still on the fence about, oh my god, playing Blasphemous 2 on stream, just because I remember very much enjoying the first one and taking it at my own pace. And whether or not I'd be taking it too much at my own pace for good stream content. I hear nothing but good things, and I love the first one. Other things I'm debating is doing a stream of showcasing Tales of Maj'Al, which is a game that I used to bring up a whole lot, now bringing it up again because I've started playing that again. I'm right now, so, because I had to reinstall it, I have to do all the unlocks again. I didn't even do all the unlocks when I first played it, because some of them are... It is a roguelike, so the ability for you to get it anywhere significant in the game... Actually, I'm going to experiment. I'm going to go to where it says there's an item, and I'm not going to light up these old things. So it feels very satisfying to go through and be like, well, I can't play my preferred class from the last time I played, because they don't have it unlocked yet. I did actually play another Metroid 2 remake, I think a couple of times on stream. I know I did a speed run, unquote, of it as part of a gaming marathon I did. Alright, so is this gonna give up? Take the it's right in front of you. Dude, it's literally fuck it. Okay, I have no idea what the hell is up with this. So we're just gonna do this. I need 27 MacGuffins on this thing. This is the most MacGuffins we need to put on any of these things in this place. Thankfully, this is the Abyssal. This is the Abyssal South? One of those. But the thing with Tales of Maj'El is, if you ever played Castle of the Winds, old Windows 3.1. Yeah, it was Windows 3.1. Yeah, right. I remember having it. I remember playing it like 1993 at a Boy Scout camp of all places. I was like, oh shit! I want to play this game. Actually, I never got the full version until it was like vaporware 20 years later. Really? Not, what the fuck? One second. Let me look at these and see if any of these I care about. Yeah, you have a 50% chance to see it. Dueling Mask. Oh, there's a ribbon. Alright, we're putting 12 of this on here. I need to have the diamond armlet equipped to do the... So I'm looking at the one in the Northwest Quadrant that apparently has a ribbon. I mean, maybe I want the lordly robes, I don't know. Did we not have anyone that had the ability to dispel... Does Asuna not work on that? I've been Asuna. Oh. Today I learned. Wait a minute. Alright, I guess we're gonna... Put that up there. Alright. But so this one, do I need to have the diamond armlet on them to not have crap? This like an aim. So if I keep opening these up without a diamond armlet on our main character, it'll just keep giving us basically 3 gil. I just want the ribbon. Watch, streamer luck. The first time I do it, it'll have a ribbon in it. Fuck. I just... Oh, for real? Okay, I didn't... I guess that's probably why it's not distinguishing between original and Zodiac Age. Alright, well I guess we're done here forever. Where the hell did you come from? But anyway, so Castle of the Winds. Played it in like 1992, 93, 94, something like that. I remember because Windows 95 wasn't out yet. Where the hell did all this shit come from? Oh my god. I look away for 2 seconds and it's just fucking nonsense. Oh my god. Can you use the door? Can we go in the door? There's a door right there. Can we go in the... I would like to use the door. If that's a... Oh my god. Meanwhile, the vibrating controller is gonna run out of all the battery. Everyone's gonna run through their shit. There we go. Oh my god. Thanks. Cool. Right, there's a dude. Thank you. Yeah, they probably have reflector. They probably did at some point have reflector. Well, and it's largely just because, I mean, because I have by a lot of the reason why it was given trouble is because the gambits are set up for like kind of, for the most part, the enemies will be going after Bosch because he's got lure on them. So Vaughn will likely not need to be backup healing. The thing is when they're just tossing around that much damage, Vaughn is not hitting anything, and basically everyone's just spamming heals and not actually damaging the enemies. So you kind of have this war of attrition going on between enemies outputting damage and me trying to heal that excess damage. So I would go in and turn it off so that Vaughn actually is hitting it. Meanwhile, I have to set Ash as a priority dispel because these things want to keep reflect up on themselves. And I want Vaughn because, for the most part, with all these enemies that are just spawning in en masse, I would like to hit everything. Group damage. Good work, team. Here, we'll wait for this. So anyway, Castle wins. Played it. It's the reason why I eventually played Diablo 2. And it was not. Thinking that it would be like Castle of the Winds, it was not. It's vaporware. You could go find it now. You have to run it in probably like a DOS box setup, but a lot of fun. Good old fashioned roguelike. Good times. Did I not do all of the things? I might not have done all the things. So that being said, Test Majal is basically that same style, but with, Oh, interesting. So you can just run it in HTML. So I know there was the, part 1 that was basically shareware. So widely available, easy to get. And then it's been vaporware for years. So you just download the free version. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's not a thing that I hear, like, I've heard enough about it for me to be like, good, I'm not the only one that remembers playing. It is an old school roguelike, but not like, oh my god. We doing things, or we just sitting around looking at shit? Oh my god. My hope was that I could just nope out of here and go upstairs instead of using all these serums to get rid of the disease, but apparently no. Oh my fucking god. There, thank you. Nobody do anything. Jesus Christ. The best reason for there to be the ×4 speed modifier is just so everyone can run through their automated shit. So I can then go through a door. Holy crap. I really... What? That would be... oh, fucking hell.
Didn't everyone had a goddamn float? Where the hell did the float go?
Jesus Christ. Ugh. Can we go the fucking cheat? I just want to go up the goddamn elevator. Thank you. I like how I can play like Souls-likes and be like, oh, you know, go walk in that several rounds of the boss just one-shotting. You're like, all right, we'll figure out how to do this. All right, we'll try with this. That's great. Keep a cool head. Meanwhile, I play this and just lose my shit because it won't let me go through a goddamn door. Again, taught kindergarten for 3 years. I was told in hindsight, I thought it was just being normal. Had the patience of a saint, apparently. Can't deal with a goddamn computer. Holy balls. Yeah. Just want to use the door. Alright. Meanwhile, I'm also doing it like ×4 speed, and so I'm probably just not even lining up properly with the door frame or whatnot. I'm gonna go in with just melee. Actually, here's what we're gonna do, just to maybe alleviate my acid reflux. We're gonna make Balthier not give a shit about healing people. Oh. No, we didn't anyway. No, I wish I had the time to play as many games. Alright, apparently we'll kill this and then I'll go back up the elevator so I don't waste another goddamn fucking boatload of serums. I need to go buy more remedies. But I just want to go in and get the thing done that we want in here. There are, oh, I don't even use Epic. Actually, I use Steam just because I have an account. If past is any indication, Epic Store probably whitelists or blacklists Linux. Alright. Meanwhile, as I'm saying this of like, oh, I don't have time to play these Souls like. Meanwhile, I get briefly told about a crab-oriented Souls like. I'm like, oh, I want to play that. Maybe we'll play that on stream. All right, so now we're gonna just get an ass load of these ghosts respawning in and diseasing everyone. So I feel inclined to go back up to the top. Jeez, wait a second. Holy fuck. Thank you. Distracting Pinello for putting float so I can walk around the goddamn floor. So we have the... Yeah, no, they respawn, and not only that, here's the thing about this. This is what's the most bullshit about this. You walk out the door, and it's immediately in front of you, and an enemy spawns, and your party runs over it. Like, having it on ×4 speed doesn't help. It's a dick move. Like, oh, I guess I didn't do this one. It's like, I missed the thing. 15, there we go. like, why is it not letting me go down to the thing? Oh. 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 I thought I had, like... Well, no, that's the thing is, I thought I had... Actually, that's why, because I didn't put them on here. So I had, like, 80 some odd. Actually, that's weird. I had, like, 80 some odd. Huh. Oh, well. Yeah, I think last I checked was... Well, yeah, 27 went on one of them. At one point I looked at it like 84, but that must have been on the second floor. Here, if the game will allow me... If the... Thank you. Don't do anything else. Your pride... Don't... What's that? I turned the gambits off with the specific intent of him not doing a thing so I could grab that orb, and then he went ahead and does it anyway. I feel bad. Anyone that's like popping in is like, oh, let's see the streamers. Me losing my shit. Whereas typically, I like to run a pretty chill stream. Unless, you know, I get irritated at Super Metroid Map Randomizer when I'm like trying to pull off a thing. Fucking Bluetooth. Yeah, and the thing about it is that is it possible that it appears there? Or I mean, I guess I don't know which. I guess I'm looking at the original. Ooh, oh, is there? Okay. I guess it's on the upper. Actually, that's because that's the one the. I'm gonna put this on max speed because I get the impression this is gonna be.
Art wishes to play. Arise, my servant, arise.
You don't look like the Banga. This isn't even my power team. Oh, great. I guess I have to equip everyone to use fucking serums. You got enough on your blade, it's fine. I mean, I would kind of think to swap this team out for a different team that I like more, but one, everyone's already in the middle of doing something. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's one way to swap my party. Yeah, that was very sudden. Actually, would like Ash to use this instead. Right, now I gotta put everyone... Now, knowing that... Well, one, I mean, we're out of remedies. So meanwhile, I'm going into this being like, maybe I can just put this on auto battle and not have to pay attention, and apparently, no. I mean, I guess everyone ran out of serums. Alright, good. Okay, so that just disproves my thing about, look how we're gonna waltz in here and have no problem compared to everything else in the dungeon. That was the purpose of that. It didn't end well. That was where, actually, that's kind of the case with most of this game, is that it's easy mode, easy mode, easy mode, boss decides everyone dies. In this case, it was like the boss summoned the thing, and that decided that at like 10% health, it was just gonna just wreck everyone. Oh no. Can we not? Can we not do this? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go buy all of the remedies ever. Because I'm apparently up. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just catching up with that. Yeah, at least what I'm looking at in here is it's all chests numbered for this particular area. Right, because Rabbit will have everything that we have purchased elsewhere available, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I like... Well, no, ethers were, like, they're specifically available from the... Actually, that'd be a good way to test here, because they were specifically available from, like, the guild shop on the west side of the city. Whether or not that's available elsewhere now? No, apparently not, but, hey. Oh, we got some pinion deal. Oh. I stole this off of Phoenix. Alright. I'm not in the mood to sell everything. I just want to sell things we have an abundance of. I know. Given how, so what I found, what this game likes to do for the difficulty is all of the debuffs, because like everything has smooth sailing until like one person has like confusion put on them, and then well, somebody's probably gonna die, and then before somebody can toss a Nukai sand on them. I don't. It's probably available. I think it's like Yeah, I could proceed with the story and get it, but nah, I'm good dealing with what I've set myself up for. However, I do still want that ribbon. I'm going to... Actually, really what I probably could do is just... Oh, really? Then yeah, I should probably know where that is, because if it's a secretive merchant, I would never find it. This would be the kind of thing where I'd say that I would have heard about this like at the lunch table in high school or something like that. But this game came out when I was in college, so... And when I went to college, I lived off campus, so... I didn't have a social life in college. Probably all. Meanwhile, I just gotta wait for the game to decide that the enemies are bored with me. Alright, although now, let's see. Gameplay, what's it? Maps, there we go. No, not rare monsters. Oh, this is... Where are we again? High-res world map? Old world map. So, well, that's weird. So the FF12 sector does not have all of the things. Oh yeah, that is... Yeah, I would never fight, because not only that, we spent so much time in the Necro Hall of the Buddhist. I would never in my life find that. However, I do want to find, let's see, here, I'll go, maybe this walkthrough has it. Pharaoh's first ascent? No, I want... Subterra, there we go. Pharaoh's Subterra. Yeah, there's a ribbon here and I want it. Yeah, this one has first ascent, second ascent, third ascent, but that's like not here. Oh, there we go. Optional area, Subterra. There we go. Boop. Well, this is not helping me. I guess Abyssal. Oh, it's all good, Len. It'll be somewhere around here, and then I have. Actually, this one has. I just gotta read this chunk of things. In the northwest quadrant, in the second room to the west, is a one-time room that spawns 10% of the time. I did like what? 3 attempts at this? Also, did I not? Oh, everyone is floating. Like, waiting for everyone to float. I guess this is a good reason to have Pinello out, because I have to deal with that nonsense. Actually, it might just be a better idea to have this team out, because Balthier and Bosch can just take down one at a time. Oh yeah, no. Actually, there are a number of There are a number of bosses in Dark Souls where you can not only see them, but you can also interact with them outside of their boss arena. Most notably, the if you're doing a soul level 1 run, the Capra Demon, you can actually throw throwing weapons over the gate into the area that he's in and kill him before you even zone into the room. It's funny. Yeah, but it's just when Confused pops out, that's when it sucks. I mean, I will say debuffs in this are very strong, like even against enemies. Oh no! Alright everyone, hold your shit. Do we kill you now? I don't even care, because all you're gonna do is just give us the LP, and I'm done with that. I'm sorry, Magic Pot, but this is not Final Fantasy V. I'm not leveling a Red Mage. Because I did. Our Red Mage is already at max level. Our Red Mage has been at max level for a while. Alright. You're just not gonna leave us? You're just gonna be here? It feels worth it to me to kill the Magic Pot. Or to use the elixirs on the Magic Pot just to get it the hell out of here. I guess we're also killing it. Fun fact, I pre-opened this model before streaming. Oh, Red Rush, Were you gonna move on to the other Souls games? No, Dark Souls 2 gets a really bad rap, but it's different. But not necessarily in a bad way. Oh, yeah. I would say, oh, play Bloodborne, but that's a PS4 exclusive. For reasons. I played Scholar of the First Sin. Scholar of the First Sin comes with the 3 DLCs with it. And it, like, there are some things that are changed around. From what I've been led to believe, it's not overly different. Like, mostly, the big things that it changes is you have to obtain the keys to get to the DLC that are in specific locations. So items have been switched around to accommodate for this. Oh, right. The reason why is by the time that I was able to get... So I was living in Japan at the time. And for some weird reason, I could not buy Dark Souls 2, and I had to have somebody buy it for me and gift it to me. Well, I mean, whether or not there's anything that actually happened that was bad with Scholar of the First Sin, Dark Souls 2 is widely not really liked. Yeah, I used to remember offhand what all of the changes were between the original one and Scholar of the First Sin. I don't remember them specifically now, but I do remember that, like, there's nothing terrible or egregious that's changed about it. I should revisit Dark Souls 2 at some point. It was my first Souls game, actually. I'm also very much hoping I am going to the right... Yeah, that's also true. I will say, in playing Dark Souls 3 several times, I like Dark Souls... the mid part of Dark Souls 3, this game's treasure system is awful. Dark Souls 3 is... The beginning feels like needlessly aggressive. Once you kind of get through like the first two areas, then it feels more normal and much more enjoyable. And then at the end, again, just feels like this is just... Like, at least in the other Dark Souls, I remember if you get like pinned into a corner, there's a reasonable chance you can get out of it with skill. In Dark Souls 3, it's like, no, if you get like two enemies that are on you at one time, they're all just whipping around attacks with like endless stamina. That you're just... You kind of need to pre-plan all of your fights by separating the enemies and killing them before you get two of them at once. Which is a game style in and of itself. I say this also, me talking more about Tales of Maj'El. A large thing with that game is you never really want to fight enemies in an open area. You want to like kind of pull aggro, and then get them into a corridor, and then fight them one at a time. And the same applies with Dark Souls 3. Like, actually, so because the play that I most recently did of Dark Souls 3, and I'm at the end, but I wanted to do the DLC before actually fighting the last boss, or what I'm strongly assuming is the last boss. Yeah, doing the DLC. So, I'm just assuming this is the ribbon one, because every map seems to show this as being ribbon. Let's see. As if you should have responding in the northwest quadrant, in the second room to the west, there is a one-time ribbon that spawns 10% of the time. So everyone's grabbing the same room. Is a chest that spawns more often that can hold Quasimodo boots for Skaith mode when it doesn't hold 1 to 3 gil. Okay, so I guess it's that same room, but it's one that spawns in a different location. But no, my recent play of Dark Souls 3, I'm playing mostly... I wanted to do a Moonlight Greatsword run. So I've got a lot of mostly int-based. And I've discovered that they did not really program most bosses to take into account that you have spells. So there have been a lot of fights where I just stand at a healthy distance, and they just kind of lumber towards me, and I just pew, 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 and then they die. Like, go in the first time, try to fight, like, what the Moonlight Greatsword, or, like a crystal, like the Greatsword, the one that looks like Guts' weapon, Guts' weapon from Berserk, because it's designed after him. That with crystal on it, so it also scales very strongly to int. But it's really slow, but it does hit like a truck. And trying to fight enemies like that, or fight bosses like that, If it doesn't work that way, great, roll in with just spells. And the enemy doesn't seem to know what the hell to do. I did the Lothric twins that way. It's an extremely aggressive fight. Like, the dude just literally just teleports. Like, you go to hit him and it's like, nope, he's behind you now. Or he's over off in the distance and shooting at you. But, no, going in there with magic, it was just... Oh, okay. Hey, we got a knot the thing. Yeah, it was... It's a very dumb fight. Do I have it? Oh, apparently I don't. Oh, I should have put this on him earlier. Right, this is the thing I forgot we had. Oops. So basically, I cheesed the fight just by going in with magic. Because if you were too far away, he would teleport towards you. If you were too close, he'd be hitting you. But if you were at like just the right distance, he would just slowly meander towards you. And then in phase 2, where like his brother joins in, same applied. The AI did not know how to handle you being like within a certain sphere of too close but not too close. So I've been led to believe the ribbon chest spawns in this room. And second room of the west, which that's where we are. Right, so this is one room to the west. Oh, I guess second room to the west? Is it this one? Oh, maybe this is the room that I need to go in. Alright, well, we'll check this one out, too. So the OG version is suggested, the one that I keep going into, we just got the opal ring from. Right, I remember, because the first opal ring we had, I made a reference to crystals. That was a thing we did. So Monday coming up, the Super Metroid Map Randomizer had a new update where it will also randomize the how to describe it, the tiles that it uses for room construction. So it'll still be the same. Like, it reskins all of the rooms to be like different zone tiles. That makes sense? And it looks like a really, really fun, wild thing of going into a room and they'd be like, wait, which room is this? Just because internally they all look different. Even though it's the exact same layout, everything's in the same place, it's just visually they look different. So it's like you go into a room that's in Brinstar, but now all of the tiles have been changed to like the Norfair motif. And that looks cool. What I'm probably going to do, so I remember I was going to do this a while back, is just do not like an expert. Yeah, just visually the tiles are completely different. Which looks really crazy and fun. So what I might do is I might just do like very hard difficulty, but with like different item setups. I don't think Bloodborne will ever hit PC just because they'll probably do like a Bloodborne remaster on like the PS6, probably as a launch title to get people to buy the PS6. Yeah, the thing is playing Dark Souls 1 deeply spoils you for every other Souls game. Be honest with you, I would just do, you know, learn Dark Souls with a different style and setup and see how that feels. I did. Actually, I did do a magic. Actually, when I went and did the Moonlight Greatsword, I did a magic build that was really fun. I will say for I'm assuming I've yet to see a ribbon, but in theory we're getting one in here. Like Dark Souls 2 is still, it's still a good game. The thing is, it's just not. There's so many other better games in the Dark Souls series. Like the main thing, I don't remember the exact details about it, but like, it's a different dev team. So Hidetaka Miyazaki wasn't actually working on it, so it doesn't carry his vision of that style of game. And so, like, there's a lot of weird design decisions, to put it. Like, for example, like how in Dark Souls, it kind of, you start out, you can do either one of the two Bells of Awakening, you know, so you have two branching paths that you can do in either direction if you know what you're doing. And then it branches out to, oh, here's the 4 Lord Souls you can go do, in whichever order you so decide to do so. In Dark Souls 2, it's very simple, like you're kind of on a one-way track until it branches off to, oh, you can go get these 4 bosses in these areas, which are really cool areas. Like, there's a lot of nice variety to the areas in Dark Souls 2. Like, but the problem is that if you know what you're doing in Dark Souls 2, you don't go to any of them. Because instead of going and getting, like, you know, the Lord Souls, which activates, you know, a door to open the thing, you can open that door by collecting a total of 1 million souls on your playthrough. So for the most part, the most efficient way to run through Dark Souls 2 is you just fight one boss that's easy at the beginning repeatedly by using bonfire aesthetics, which does like New Game Plus, but only for that area, which just means you respawn the boss. Kill that boss like 4 times, which gets you to 1 million souls, and then just go right to Castle Lothringen, which is also a really cool area. But I will say, so my favorite thing in Dark Souls 2, I did a dark magic build, which has really cool looking armor. You get a like the really good weapon for using a dark build in Dark Souls 2 is it basically looks like a gravestone on a stick. It's a really cool looking sword, and I don't think it's been replicated in any of the other Souls games. Like I forget the name of it. It's a boss soul weapon, and it just looks awesome. Like it looked. I remember it sounded satisfying to use. Like there's good design on it. Thing is that playing a dark build, they're really strong spells. So like, well, we're not having anything to spawn at all. Like miracles scale to faith. Sorceries scale to int. Pyromancies scale to either int or faith, depending on which one is higher. And then dark magic in Dark Souls 2 scales to int or faith, whichever one is lower, which is an interesting concept. It would be hilarious if it went floor up. Although everything in here does kind of imply that not only is let me just in the northwest quadrant. I know I'm bad at directions, so this is the northwest quadrant, right? Of Abyssal. Let me double check on that. Okay, all right. All right. So yes, everything is suggesting this is the area that it spawns in when it decides to spawn. It has a 10% chance to spawn. Then again, we weren't going to the other I wasn't checking this room out earlier, so it might have been here at some other subsequent try. But yeah, Dark Magic and Dark Souls 2 scales to whichever one of those two is lower. So, as opposed to, like, if you wanted to do, like, a magic build, you can heavily invest in int, and then, you know, also put points into another stat that to benefit from it. Whereas if you're going Dark Magic, you very much have to commit, because, like, you have to evenly build your int and faith. Because whichever one is lower is what it's going to scale to. So if you know... Okay, let me roll through this and I'll go check that out. I was hoping that, alright. Let's see. I have it on silent, so we don't... Oh my god, I like at the beginning of the video, they're also having the camera just fuck with them. It's great. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, so it might have been spawning before. Alright, thank you, yeah, that's... That'll save us. So I'll just go directly to that every time. And then we'll save, and then I'll actually set up a party to... do the... I'm gonna do this, just so... Set up a party to actually fight the thing. You know, in hindsight, on the turtle, I could have just used our mist things, or summoned something, or whatever the fuck. I never fully figured out the mechanics, so I just straight up don't use it all that often. Uh-huh. It looked like... Oh, because Rashkvar has, Oh, yeah. If you're subbed, you can post links with impunity. Meanwhile, Balthier's rolling through all of his magic. I know, my face went... Oh, I didn't go to that. Or did I? Oh, it all blends in. Hey, thank you. But to roll things back to me talking about Tales of Maj'El for a bit, I remember when I first bought it, like, I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. I don't even think it was on Twitch. It might have been, like, what I would use for, like, art streams many, many moons ago. Like, over a decade. Tales of Maj'El is my, I have the most hours put into it on Steam. And my Steam account also includes Final Fantasy XIV. which also has a not insignificant amount of time on it. But no, I remember playing Tales of Majel on stream, not on Twitch, so it's not in the archive. I did not know what I was getting into, especially years later. And I remember, because there's a lot of reading involved when you first play a class. You're like, oh, because every class has its own talent trees and then this and that, and when you don't know what you're getting into and you don't know what to plan for, it's all a bunch of gibberish. And then like put these points and allocate it into here. I'm like, I don't what is good, what at all. And I remember the funny thing is when the very first class I played was an alchemist. I'm like, oh, it's a magic user, so I'll just be at range, you know what I mean. Now that I know the game more, literally the worst class in the game. I kind of want. It's the thing is I want to play the game on stream because I want to build hype for it because highly recommend it, and it's free. It's donation driven, so it's not like a buy DLC or add-on packs, whatnot. It's free because it's donation driven, but you can also buy it on what the fuck? You buy it on Steam, and that unlocks features that are. I mean, there is a DLC pack, but like ads, campaigns, and classes and whatnot. The one thing about playing it is because it's very wordy. I mean, I could probably just quick explain stuff. I could probably play like the brawler class because it's both satisfying to play and also satisfying to listen to because all of your attacks make varying punch sounds. And because everything's turn-based, it's like, all right, I want to use this movement ability to get over there, hit this thing, and then use another movement ability to hit that. At which point I built up enough combo points where I can butterfly kick to project myself over to that end of the room to hit that guy. And because it's all turn-based, you don't have to like think about this immediately and do like Twitch button inputs. Oh my god! Yeah, that felt like a lot less than ever. Save immediately. Alright, let's see what this does. And how it differs from ribbons and everything else. Immune. Various status effects. Okay. Okay, game. Oh, right. Oh, everyone's floating. So. Like, and then we die and lose. Alright, we done? I must use. I know, I bet it prevents all status effects except for confuse and disease. I would like to know that. Does it prevent confuse and disease? Also slow. I'm just thinking, what are the status effects that are the most annoying? Okay. Oh, alright, so, yeah. Here's the other dumb thing. Does not say that it provides regen and Libra. I'm glad that it does. Like, I guess it's the red herring of being like, oh, one defense and one magic resist, which is crap. Anyway. Wait, will it prevent lure on this? Because I like lure. Well, we'll find that out in a moment. So I'll do a save here. I'll put together a party that is competent. Huh. Well, this... Not that one. Hold up. Okay, so we do have one person that can use decoy. Oh, well, we have that set up. Okay, so Basha's not immune to decoy. So I forget what team I went in with. Or it didn't turn out so hot. We're gonna give it a go with this. Did this dude give us a spiel again? Or not. I could try to steal. I get the impression I don't care. Alright, so we're doing a lot of dark damage. Keep that in mind. Or at least that guy does dark damage. I didn't really pay attention what this thing does. Right, Ash is gonna keep on the spell. Is the other dude still there? Oh, he is! Uh-huh. Oh, that might have actually been causing us a problem. Because Ash, I think, is trying to spam Dispel on stuff. That might have been causing us a problem. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, here's another question. Is there any functional difference between choosing anyone's one of these to start with? Is like they all just damaging one foe, damaging one foe, damaging one, like they all just seem the same, and since everyone just kind of swaps in between them? Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Uh-huh. Gameplay itself. The thing is, Bosch is also, last I was aware, alright, I've got an ally. I actually would rather have him just do self below 40. So I really don't worry about other people being healed, because usually I have like other people that are comfortably able to heal. Oh, it's a right? Is it? Because I know the Shadow Dude is immune. Okay, that's alright. So that's also immune to magic. Alright. Do you have Dispel? No. Well, oh well. It's like, right, I have to manually bring that up. Alright, Ultima unfortunately kind of lulls you in a sense of the AI is going to do a good job, but it's not, or the gambits are set up properly, because there really is no AI, everything's set up the way you set it up. Oh god. Alright, well, time to crash the game. Sweet. Ether is the blue bottle. Uh-huh. Oh, wrong one. Is it the red one? Oh, it's the red bottle. So we got one, and that's it? Read this correctly? Alright, so Balthier will not be... I mean, I could have Balthier bring out Famfrit, I guess. Oops, I meant to... Right. No, here. Uh-huh. I'm going to assume that Knight does not really have any... He's got 1, 2... Should have a 3 floating around somewhere? Eh. I'm just gonna get back magic by just hit stuff. Yeah, because Curage is just gonna... Are you gonna summon a different thing? Well, first things first. Actually gonna dispel that. And at some point I saw a thing saying that, like, the shield around the shadow guy, like, went kaput. You know what, considering how this is panning out, it's probably just going to be more cost efficient to just... Self MP below 3%. Check an ether on yourself. I know we've seen high ethers in places, I just don't think we've actually picked one up. Yeah, let's... Actually, a lot of these, if she doesn't have any magic, she's not doing this anyway. And sure. Is this just a boss gauntlet? Apparently. Remember, we already killed this dude. Some time ago. Alright, Ash, I guess I'm gonna have to manually do that. Actually, I think we can hire a hot cat person. I forget who has it. And herein lies one of the big problems here. I don't want it to be constantly when you're below 30% MP, but I do want to drop below a threshold and then immediately... Oh my god. Immediately just use all of the... Like, usually 3 ethers and then stop once you drop below that threshold. Because otherwise you just kind of constantly hover around a certain amount of MP. Like, drop below 10 MP, Queue up, use. Oh. I mean... Alright, so that's what the deal is one thing is just deciding, like, no MP. Here's what we're gonna do here. I mean, Hermes Sandals is nice. Here, get this shit off of you. Yeah. Because Balthier should be spamming haste at everyone, right? I guess not. Here, Balthier. Nope. Help a brother out. Yeah. Can we hit you now? Oh, it keeps dispelling. Alright. Oh, hey, we get to kill this shit again. Oh, man. Well, that's one way to get Balthier to swap out. There. You know what? Fuck a lot of this.
We cannot end this.
Sure. There, it's kind of dumb.
I must believe.
Spent like half an hour trying to get the ribbon. 10% chance to spawn. I would absolutely never have gotten it. So we have our first ribbon now. As is often the case when I'm doing this, I have no idea what the hell is doing. I mean, it's gonna do an amount of damage.
I've got you.
Even when Final Fantasy VII came out and everyone's all like, wow, the summons are these cinematic things, it just didn't exist.
Not a chance.
At least this is thematically along with the fact that he's a black man. So that did jack all nothing. If I'm reading this correctly. Also, is this dude just immune to everything? Well, because it's done stuff in the past. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if we could steal on people. Probably not.
No.
It's because I've used it in the past, and it did a sizable chunk of damage. In this case, did a whole lot of nothing. Like, it's inconsistent at best. was like, is no one configured to use to cure disease? Please and thank you. It's just fucking end. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Apparently, yes, it does. No longer immune to harmful status effects. Why? I have harmful status effects. Oh yeah, that's been on my most people know that's been on my list of RPGs I'd like to play. Although it would be Skies of Arcadia Legends, the Dreamcast, the GameCube port, which I got really far into. And I don't know why I stopped, because it was very, very good. You know, maybe we can put this on this dude. Nice. Wait, is he actually? Oh. Yeah, from what I was led to believe, the Dreamcast version also had like a much higher like enemy spawn rate. Apparently that was a thing, like the walk 2 steps and run into another random battle. So we're gonna distract this dude. I would kind of like to bring Balthier back out because he's gonna do the most damage. Alright, well I guess Ash is still doing stuff.
Not your best.
Yeah, actually that's I'd forgotten we have that. It's a good point. Better than this half. Right. That's what. Right. Thank you for reminding me. That is why. Where the hell is it? Yeah, that's why I got all this goddamn magic. Or, money. I just have to find it. Or, you know what? We could just equip things that absorb dark, because that apparently is all he's doing. Jojo, thank you. I'm surprised I only have one of these. Huh. Actually. Probably better to do it on Ash. And then just swap out for another physical damage dealer. You know, once Vaughn is done doing his thing. Eh. Eh. I mean, that's like, at least... Cool. Oh... At least Vaughn will default to using Shades of Black, which is still pretty decent. Most of the time. There. Oh my god. I'm mostly just waiting for Vaughn's name to not be red anymore. great. You know what? Yeah, we're good. I'm sure this will turn out just fine. Cool. Well, that was certainly something. And then the game crashes. Yeah. Oh, and I guess we're just done. Okay. But thank you for reminding me about the turtle shell choker. Because I was like, there was a reason why I was amassing just an unreasonable amount of money. I guess we could. I think at least one person has Gil Toss, which is always a good reason to have millions of Gil. Speaking of which, did we have like 4 million Gil? I don't know how much we had before, but I feel like it was much more than we have now. Actually, there's a good way to. No, actually, the one time I don't want to touch the crystal when we're right next to it. All right, let's see. How much? Really? It only costs this much? Holy shit. Oh, okay. And I think we're just going back to Mont Blanc? Report to Mont Blanc, okay. What was this one? XII, the petitioner's white-capped wench in Valfenheim. Okay. Yeah, which is, I mean, 660 gil for a rise, which is one of our most expensive spells. Now I would like to use the crystal. If I could we use the, it's right there, dude. It's, thank you. You know, I kind of want to just go turn this one in, and then we'll go do the XII. Right, so we fought Phoenix, which is Final Fantasy staple. The XII from FF10, who would later not appear again until World of Final Fantasy. Probably. I just remember it appearing there. Oh, Veilfar is in World of Final Fantasy as well. It's like one of the later evolutions of one of the monsters. I'm now just saying words. Oh, all the way up here. Oh, and then I guess we're gonna go find who's his butt? The merchant in we just talked to some random ass corner in the Nabutus. That's dumb and unfortunate.
Kabobo! Kabobo! You defeated the Seer? Pardon, the Shadow Seer. Astonishing. Never mind how of it, Kupo. The ends justify the means. You're the pride of the clan, Kupo.
I fucking better.
To be honest, I didn't think I'd ever see you again, but I sorely underestimated you. You've rightly earned both your bounty and my congratulations. Well hunted.
Okay. Probably will never use those. Out of fear of running out of them. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, meanwhile, we amassed a just overwhelming amount of money going through to get to that point. Do we have anything fun, new, and exciting out of this dude? Uh-huh. No. Oh, cool. Thank you for bringing that back up. I have, so, two things. I mean, I would like to go do the Ixion. One, I should probably go get that, because, oh, God. That's just... again, this was around a time when I wonder if their idea is that word of mouth, like one person would just find it and then, because there's no inclination to doing that, especially with the amount of time that we spent in the Necro Hall of Nabudis. Is that how you say it? Was it this one? No. It's one of these. Gonna Nabudis nuts. Got him. It's like the next evolution of Updog. The hell is this shit? Oh, right, because we can also apparently... That's a thing we have now, I guess. Oh yeah, there was a whole deal about getting across to this shit. Is this... Concerned woman?
Doesn't this giant boulder look like it's about... I know, I've been trying to topple it forever. If one were to push it from the other side...
Yeah, if only somebody would do that. You want to make some money? Uh-huh. You know what? Let's... Hold up. Oh, it is the Nabardese Highlands. Deadlands. Nabardese. No, it's... Right. No, wasn't there a... I mean, either or, because, like, I'll go in through the north side, because it's going to be a non-issue rolling through the mobs in that area. And then... The other side is just an assload of traps. Which, at this point, maybe I just walk over them and not give a shit. After felling Hydro, the storyline boss at the entrance to Pharos. Oh, okay. Yeah, we did that. I think I blinked and it died. The merchant is found in the closer to the Highborn area on the northernmost spot by speaking to the question mark, the corner before a tiny room. Okay. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Fran needs some loving. Actually, Fran, I'm gonna make you not care about healing people. Just, I guess, attack. That's kind of the thing you do. Sure. Alright, anyway. Have the white robe on her for... No, right, because I have that on her for, all of the magic power. Same applies here. No, Genji. Crown of Laurels? How's that different? Alright, I think I have this on her because... Strength. I mean, sure. Yeah, we're just gonna melee the shit out of things. And everyone will be floating, so I don't have to care about traps. Actually, come to think of it, if we can float, why can't we just float over that narrow gap? I mean, of course, then we would just be, you know, floating in the depths of that gap, but work with me here. Cloister of the Highborn area. Uh-huh. Alright, we're going to that one, apparently. Do, 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 do. Oh, these aren't given terrible experience either. Really, so in my mind, because
Penelo, what the fuck?
there is one reason and one reason only that we have Penelo here, and that's to give everyone flip. You literally one job. Here, wait a minute. There, that is your most important thing that you do. That is, it's literally all that I have you for. So I'm gonna go look at what is apparently the most corner-related part of this. Uh-huh. I guess we should kill all this nonsense. Alright. Most corner-related thing. The north. Oh yeah, the northernmost spot. Corner before the tiny room? Oh, this corner? What is this shit? Oh my god, that is so stupid. Why in God's name? Anyway. Thank you for pointing that out, because at no point ever in any circumstance would I go to this place and do that thing to find those things. That is, I am upset that that's a thing that you do in this game. I'm gonna strongly assume that only Ash can use that? Where the hell did I put there? And Van, apparently. Okay. But Van cannot use Asuna? Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh, I think we probably got that off. I would go look at the license board, but I don't want to crash the game. Alright. I'm down for that. And because debuffs in this game are just the worst thing in the game. We're just gonna do that. Uh-huh. And then there's no other reason to be here, right? Like, unless I want to grind these enemies effortlessly. Yeah, because, I mean, there's no other reason for me to be here. I've been here plenty of times. so this was task number 1. Task number 2. I kind of want to go to the Penelo. Really now, really. Thank you. I guess Valtier's probably out of range. But it's still the game's fault. Fucking Bluetooth. I kind of want to go to the crystal where the enemies are spawning incessantly, and then just kind of hang out there. Because here's the thing. We can have one healer with the spells cost kill instead, and then have cat ear hoods on like everyone else, and we're gonna gain a net amount of gifts. Alright, are we done? Alright, cool. And it'll basically look a whole lot like this. Oh, it's the special one. Oops. Maybe I should have paid attention. Penelo has a solid 70% success rate. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna save, and I'm gonna be a glutton for punishment. Or it'll be the best idea ever. We'll find this out in a moment. Yeah. The thing that would make a lot of agony in this game not present is if you have Libra up so you can see the trap, have the computer AI configured to walk around it. Like especially because even the character that you're controlling, if they see an enemy that's on the other side of a trap, they're gonna run straight across that trap. Like, yeah, especially the ones that give disease, because then it's like, oh, yeah, or disable. Or really most of them. Like, you as the player are easily able to avoid them. This one? No, Arcades is the Esthar analog in this. Fucking pine knots or the shit that one. Right, where the hell am I going? What the hell am I doing? Yeah, that one. Gary Vegetarian. I was this close. This close getting it. But you know, that was, like, if you can see the trap, like if you as the player can see the traps, the computer should be configured to be just as competent and not walking straight over that thing. So this is an idea that I have. It's probably dumb. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I have, like, as much as I'm kind of, I had to take a break from the DLC in Dark Souls 3 because I just kind of felt burnt out about it, which is fine. I mean, I'm playing other things and all. I mean, it'd be reasonably easy to get back into it. DLC for any of this From Software games is just really good. You have the Elysial Township. were talking before about Dark Souls 2. For as much as people often speak ill of Dark Souls 2, universally, the DLC is very well received. Like, people will often say, I've heard Dark Souls 2 is not very good, but the DLC for it, all three of them, well. The funny thing is that I liked the Snow DLC, and that's the one that I often hear people have problems with. I mean, to each their own. Oh, right, Right, this is all coming back to me now. Like, Dark Souls 2 DLC, really good. Bloodborne DLC, just fucking legendary. Holy shit. The only downside with it is that's how you get the Moonlight Greatsword, and I just want that at the beginning of the game. You have to get to and then defeat, who's his face horsey guy. Ludwig? Is that his name?
You were there all along, my guiding moonlight.
Oh, right. Oops. Right, of course we can't do that. Because everything's going at breakneck speed. Actually, how much experience is he getting? It's like, what, 1,200? Yeah, that's not terrible. I mean, especially because that's what we're getting from a lot of things. So the big thing that's gonna suck about this is you have to walk the whole way back. Actually, if anything, here, I'll save here, but use a different save file, just because if this doesn't pan out as well as I'm, at least the way that it would seem to pan out on paper, we'll just nope out of here and go back to the previous save file. We'll wind up losing out on whatever the hell experience we get, but yeah, it'll be fun. Now, I guess the downside about this is that if this is going the way that I think it will, actually, we can just put. I mean, I can very easily reconfigure Vaughn to be like our primary healer, because he's got Kiraja and he's got Isunaga now, and all of his spells are going to be free. Also, in hindsight, I might. Because we're going to be coming back here for one of the hunts anyway. Oh well, I'm here now. I'm here anyway. Cold chill of death run down my spine. No, not that one. Wrong cold chill of death. Actually, I'm just going to bring the map up, because I did this once. I have no interest in doing this all over again. I don't remember. Oh, it was one of the hunts. Maybe it'll... Oh, it's not going to show us on here. Maybe it's one of the different ones. Yeah, it was near one of... Oh, no, it was the rare spawn. It has like a 2% chance of spawning, and when you kill it, has like a negative 3% chance of dropping a thing. So we just grinded it for 20 minutes until we got the thing. My main thing... Oh, every part of this I just pushed out of my brain weeks ago. Yeah.
It's the dumbest.
Where is this? Kabuni Jalam Pradeva. Kabuni Jalam Ava. These aren't appearing on the thing. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, right, because I wanna flip the Scorpio thingy. Right, okay. And that brings us to the... Oh, or it's already open. Yeah, it brings us to this thing. Uh-huh. Davikari Kabuni? Okay, alright, now I know where I'm at. Yeah, I'm glad that there's a map for this, because after doing this once on my own, I'm zero interest in doing any of this again. Holy balls. Yeah, is it like named after like the chakra tree or some Hindu mantra? Okay. So this looks like what I'm looking for. How much are these giving a piece? That is some hot experience in your area. Alright, we in business. But what we're gonna need to do, I need not the best. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point, I can just leave. Here, who are we using? Yeah, we're using these. Alright. So, Balthier will, strangely enough, not have the Genji glyphs. Oh, we do have Clash. Alright, so Ash. Oh, are they? Oh, but it was Sanskrit. Yeah. Which again, I would imagine has meaning, but yeah, it's all. I remember when I was. Here, wait, hold up. Put that up there. I remember when I was younger, one of my, like, if I was describing something to my dad and he didn't understand it, one of the ways he would describe it is, it's all just Japanese to him. As rightfully, it's a language that means something, but has no meaning to him. Which I then kind of find funny now that I got a degree in Japanese. So it's like, yeah, the most complicated, impossible language. Oh my god, is that actually... That's I mean, that's both cool and also, like, it's so... strangely done. Actually, I guess we wouldn't really need to worry about running out of MP because we're just right here. You know, the downside is that I want these things to spawn non-stop. Yeah, like, it's kind of one of those things where, like, I would never think that that's what they were going for. But now that I know that's what it is, like, oh, now I see. Okay. Yeah, the whole Jurassic crashing. Now, that being said, we're getting 2,000 experience a kill. Or we'll get 2,100, but we'll say 2,000. Okay, so like 6 to gain another level? Wait, oh. I mean... Now, if these were spawning in at the bad rate that they were doing before, where I was just completely losing my mind, I'd be all for this. We're still like having to kill like 50 of these a piece to get a level. We are getting 1,000 gil a pop, which is not terrible. However, I am not... Like, again, if these are spawning in several dozen at a time, cool, because we're going to level them all. Pun slightly intended. I mean, I guess it also helps that Vaughn is just destroying them all one at a time. Or, like the whole group of them. Meanwhile, I haven't been paying attention to where we are. Tavikar Japonya. Yeah, that thing. Oh, okay, so this is one of the courses back. Alright. I mean... Meanwhile... Yeah, I don't know my... here we go. This is what I was going for. Hey. Actually, I mean, combined of other things, we're not doing terribly on levels. Not that I really need to or want to grind everyone to a certain level. How are we doing on... Yeah, because I would need to kill 45 to 50 of them. 45 plus or minus a couple to get Vaughn another level. And they're spawning in like maybe 3 at a time. I'm good. We'll just go on with our lives. I don't feel this is a waste, and I'm not gonna like undo and go back and save. But I don't think I need to be here any longer than we already are. Alright, so I need to go to the southeast. God damn it. The exact opposite side. Okay. Well, how the hell did I keep any... Cool. How the hell did I remember any of this when we did this the first time? Probably because I came in here with just the mindset of doing just this. Also, apparently... Oh, I went to the wrong opposites. Uh-huh. Well, I totally lost my position. Which one is this? Prati D with 2 eyes. Oh, it's the... Alright, so this is the one where we have to go to the opposite side. There's Prati D, and then there's Pra D. But everything else about them is... Alright, so this is our exit point. Boop! Yes, please. And then we just go 1 south, and then we're out of this nonsense. Until I have to come back later to do this nonsense again anyway. Hi. Thank you. So at this point, I think... Yeah, we're just gonna go to... Alfenheim, there we go, and talk to the person to get the other hunt. At which point... I mean, at that point, I think we have to actually go along with the story. Much to my dismay. Or it'll give us more hunts. Assumedly, we're rounding the end of the hunts, right? So, like, I'm guessing some point soon, maybe after we do this last remaining hunt, it'll give us the super bosses. At which point I think I might need to grind it higher levels. Or I guess what I should do is probably maybe get to the end, so I don't run into a... Oh no, I did that because I had a save file right before I wound up doing all the grinding to fight Penance in 10, so that I had, like, I could beat the game normally, and then come back with just completely overpowered nonsense, and then just wreck the final boss. The sad thing is these things are almost giving half the amount of experience as the ghosty hunters grinding. Although, judging by my past experience with a lot of the hunts, I might not actually need to be max level. I might just need massive amounts of determination. And the ability to just yell obscenities at the game for not doing the things I wanted to do. Actually, it'd probably be better for this, because at least I can smack things while running. Oh, hello, yes please. Uh-huh. Holy crystal. Alright, that's the thing. I know, it's the same method that my grandfather used to use when having issues with any computer, which is just threatening to throw it out the window. I have a pretty good track record on actually getting a computer to, do what he wanted it to do. Yeah, the seer. Well, the thing is with the seer, it was mostly just the things it was summoning. It was funny because actually, it probably would have been a much different story if I had been reminded about the turtle shell choker earlier on, because that was really the stopping point. Is blanketing out. No one has MP, which was fine on 2 of the characters. Not so much on our healer. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, 1, save. I don't do any of that shit again. And we're gonna leave Gyro Pescatarian and go to Balfenheim? Yeah. It's a very bright screen when you teleport. Oh yeah, and I get to be completely spoiled by the fact that this game does, in fact, tell us exactly where we need to go. Okay, cool. Go into the bar. Also, when we finish this and I go on to the next RPG, I probably want to do one where I definitely get to read lines of text, as opposed to here where it's like it was so inconsistent with like you wind up reading most of the characters' lines, it felt like. I felt like there was less voice acting in here than there was in 10. Oh. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, because that's the thing, too, is, like, I don't remember having to ever, like, emulate, like, any of the characters' voices. I just felt like all lines spoken by characters, like the main characters, were voiced by the voice actors and actresses. It's like at no point did I ever have to try to sound like the just absolute legendary Tara Strong. Yeah, like side people, I had to voice them. Oh, here we go. Are you the one?
You sleep well, friend. My dreams are troubled of late, and my ears they ring constantly. There's a legend of a beast that dwells on Ridorana,
Have we been there?
named XII, said to haunt the minds of men. I think it is the cause of my suffering. Thinking the beast's death might give me rest.
A lot of people are like, I've heard legend of this thing causing me problems. Go kill it for me, and we'll see if it fixes it. Yeah, like some of the... Or, who's his face that I love? And that, as they say, is that... Or is that who we're talking about? Mei-chan, thank you. With that, as they say, is that. Mei-chan, yeah. I wish I could have had to read more of his lines. I think you kind of do in 10 too. Anyway.
Thinking the beast I brought my petition to the clans. Ever since I'm plagued by hunters claiming to have slain Ixion, yet my ears still ring and my sleep grows no less troubled. Will you be the one to truly slay it?
Yeah, maybe you're just tired. Apparently delusional. Oh, yeah, right. He had a fun voice, too. 10 was very good. Oh.
Thank you. Let me tell you more.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
More of this legend. Long ago,
So you just have her, have somebody read her the legend in front of her sleep.
a dire stallion there was.
Yeah. Oh, it's like all of the Elden Ring bosses with like their names that are all the same but slightly different.
Stable here in Balfenheim. Each night it would kick high and neigh so loudly that no one could sleep. They would turn it out on the
Right, that one.
Ceruby step only to have it return. Finally, they set it adrift in a boat,
I do not like this horse.
or after it washed ashore in Ridorana. ever since you can hear its cries of sleepless nights, the cries of XII. Please slay this monster. I will know no true rest until this is done.
You got it. That's sort of my deal. Just killing shit. Uh-huh. Alright, so I'm gonna check. I heard like 3 places that we might be going to get this. Which, come to think of it, might actually be in the thing. That it might be in one of these 3 places. But Whitecap Wedge has been having bad dreams and a kind of said legendary fiend and wants you to slay it. AC can be found in the... Oh. Well, it's a good thing we... Once they cleared it out, we're still fucking floating. Alright, let's get this thing. I guess I was thrown off by the story being like, they set it out to ship, and... Are you the one? Oh, wait. Right, yeah, you. Right, who are we talking to? Rickon, okay. Wait, hold up. Was that you? Hey. He had a voice, I don't remember.
Hey, you have the face of a man with questions, and you can ask them after a bit of sport.
Why is this a... Oh no. Alright. Here we go. Please tell me that I don't have to beat him in order to actually get the yeah, thank you. That's all I'm here for.
What? I want to find out simple enough. Oh,
Yeah.
what I want to find out is simple enough. I know me, Elsa, and Raz are the fastest around, but who's the strongest? And what better way to prove one's strength than felling a terrible beast of legend, am I right? You show promise. Who knows? There's only one problem. I don't have the slightest idea where to find this beast. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know. What do you say? Will you give it a try?
That's literally all I'm here for, dude.
You listening? The creature you're after is called the Pile Raster. As I said, I don't know where to find it, but you'll know it when you do.
Because the game will tell me that that's what it is. Uh-huh. So this seems like the kind of thing that, if I were playing this casually, I would go literally everywhere until I don't run into it, then look at a guide, and then find out, oh, I passed by it without really paying attention to it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go find the other thing, and hope that it's there too. The great irony, it's him in disguise. I'm just gonna punch him and he fucking dies. Alright, we're gonna go to this thing. We're doing this shit again. This has been the majority of the stream, is just me hating on this place. Alright. Meanwhile, I just want to go to the map of, where is it? This thing. The thing that we're in currently. Terra map? No, that's not the one I was looking at before. There was a different, slightly better map. Yeah, that's the one I like. Oh, I guess it just wanders around any one of these 3 floors. Okay. I'm also going to assume that it is lightning elemental. I could bring party members that need levels, but I don't know. I'm good. Or better yet, I'm going to goddamn float. Unless, could it be on the... Probably not on the top floor. Yeah, we gotta go to the Subterra.
That means underground.
Where are my glasses?
Jinkies.
Cool. Don't walk on the... They're gonna walk on it. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we're going this way. I guess we're... So I think the problem that we've been running into is because I have Vaughn capable of being a backup healer, I think he goes to cast damage spells and then stops in order to chuck heals. So he's never actually pulling off a cast. I might just want to lower the threshold that he has to get to before he actually tosses a heal. Y'all suck. So here's the way that I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna walk one direction and then walk the other direction each one of these. Just, you know, to make sure that I'm not walking in the same direction as it. I'm assuming it wanders in a circle. Alright. No, not the... Oh.
7 years later.
Yeah, we have 2 characters that are a little nice. Right? We did a not terrible job, actually, getting our lobies up to speed just by act of getting into the Great Crystal. Uh-huh. Right. I mean, I could bring Fran out instead of... Actually, what I probably should do is probably not have cat ear hoods on like half the party. It's depending on who's actually here and helping. I mean, then again, the cat ear hood does give what? An amount of speed? Oh! Wait. You look like XII. Alright, well, we have nothing that absorbs. Alright, and then I guess we just coast. Oh, until Bosch dies. Alright, maybe I gotta pay attention.
I'm sorry.
Sure. I actually know nothing about the, yeah, where it comes from. There is a song in Beatmania titled XII, which is very nice. So, lived in. I don't think I've been. Oh, this is apparently just doing all the damage. Yeah, because Bosch is, I would say, immune to the damage, but Bosch is pretty well equipped to deal with this. I guess the only problem is that if it absorbs lightning, and it's going to be reflected off of ultimate. Alright, apparently, yeah, it's just... Can I even... No. Yeah, that's the problem, is I just can't. Right. For a game that is very built around this whole gambit system, it's really unfortunate that your summons... Like, I can't go in and configure its gambit to be like, oh, it's immune to magic. Stop using magic. Oh, did it already die? No. See, the problem is that if I don't follow, making sure to queue up another attack after one of these attacks. Oh, it just defaults. Oh, because Redemption is probably an instant attack. So basically I have to have... Yeah, you gotta queue up. This is the game now, waiting for when it says attack and then action pops up. To then queue up the next attack. Away. Oh, is that tied to... I remember, oh... Right. Alright, we're floating. Oh, we're like one of the gods would like go around as a beggar and in disguise to be like, oh, you're a good person because you helped the beggar. Here's a worldly gift. Or punish them. Or like, I mean, it not really punish them, but if you sent the beggar away and then nothing would happen. But if you like invited the beggar inside and gave them food, then it'd be like, poof, I was really God, and You're a good person. So we got no fanfare for killing it? Okay. Alright. Meanwhile, I'm already not interested in this, yeah, it's anywhere in the world. Where the hell is this nonsense? I'm sure if it was the year 2008, I'd be all for finding it. Is it? It's literally okay. I was like, I figured it'd be because a lot of things. All right, it's just here. Because yeah, I would never in my wildest dreams walk outside. Actually, honestly, but if I was gonna do this like casually in the year 2000, whatever. Oh, I might want to put like real armor on you or something. Wait a minute, is this shield better than the... See if it's immune to magic. I mean, I guess it's my fault for having lure on him. I got a great idea, let's not. I should... Let me go in with a better amount of planning. But I might have... This might have actually been right, because I assumed it'd probably be around in this area because it's been sending us for the hunts here a lot. But knowing that I tend to overthink things, I could very much see a world where I would go here last, because be like, of course they're going to put it in, like, the beginning of the game, and just start there. Alright, so here's the plan here. Good enough. Alright. We're gonna just go at this. So I'd kind of rather not have lure. Actually, it'll be before he probably gets aggro. Come to think of it. Probably put the bubble belt on him. Come to think of it. That might be a better idea. Watch me then get inundated with debuffs. Oh, well, okay, although, yeah, it just ran off. But Renew is gonna pull a lot of threat. Probably. Maybe. Oh, it's all good. I died once because I wasn't planning for this properly. But we got this now. Actually, I wonder, so it's defaulting to Redemption. Yeah, cast Renew. How much is Holy gonna hit it for? Is it gonna look as cool as it does in FF10? That's kind of lame. I mean, ideally, I would like it to just stop hitting Bosch. That'd be preferable. Actually, let's do this. Easier access. Yeah, it rained here earlier today for all of like 20 minutes, or about an hour or so. Obviously, I don't think it's the same rain cloud. We had a pretty happening rainstorm the other day, which I could tell. I might have mentioned this before. Bimani does not like the rain. It's probably because she had a year of her life just, if it's raining, she had to hide under something. Oh, right. Toggle over here. And now if all goes according to plan, well, one, this being near dead anyway, and two, probably enough chutzpah to summon it again. Also, I don't know how Ultima is not reflecting Renew off of itself. I mean, I'm glad it's not. Oh, you know, it probably has the ability to just pierce reflect. That would make sense. Also, for as much as I downplayed the idea of using the summons at all of the summons that I used prior, the all of, oh, I forget the first one that we used, and it just sucked. I mean, because what, this is the hidden one? This actually almost just kind of negates most of the game. I mean, it got really. It probably also helps that we have it on Bosch, and giving him just a ton of HP means that I can alternate between ultimate hitting it and healing Bosch and things like that. Well, I mostly got it. It's probably going into murder mode. I would think. We might even get enough to summon Ultima again in a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so it's just gonna have infinite turns now, apparently. Cool. Hooray. I could see that being really dumb if we actually did that without Ultima. Oh, I don't talk about it a whole lot, but I was a volunteer EMT firefighter in high school. Mostly the EMT part, but I was also a firefighter. I think I only ever actually got called out for like 1 or 2 fires. Almost always, it was to pump out a flooded basement. That was the majority of what we did at the fire department. People would have a flooded basement, and we would just bring the normally we would be, you know, bringing the fire engine out filled with water to spray off something that was burning. No, mostly we would just go out with we'd get a call for a flooded basement. We would drain the fire engine, drive out to their basement. Yeah, so my high school had anatomy and physiology, like college level anatomy and physiology, like the 101 class you take if you were gonna go to med school. But there was a version that they offered that was anatomy and physiology, but with EMT training. And I took that my junior year in high school. Purely because the teacher, I had him for biology in my sophomore year and adored him. He's my favorite teacher in all of any school that I've been to. And he taught that class, and I didn't care what the hell the class was. I wanted to take a class from Mr. Chichester. So, no, yeah, that was in high school. So I took EMT training in my junior year of high school. So my senior year, I was a volunteer EMT and joined with my local fire department. Which, not a lot of things on fire, oddly enough, considering we lived out in the middle of the woods in northwestern Connecticut. But it was we'd largely drain the fire engine, drive out to somebody's house, and then basically just take the fire hose, put it in, and then, we would basically go through the process of what we would do if we were going to fill the fire engine. Because we would normally keep them full of water so they were ready to go. But more often than not, we would just drain the fire engine to then go to somebody's house to just extract all the water from it. Yes, here's the thing. And it wasn't just we did have a lot of people that went through the training, and it was just kind of like, they were like, no, I wouldn't be comfortable with this. I wouldn't say no. I didn't have to deal with terrible shit. Seriously, my buddy in high school, my best friend in high school, did the CMT training. He saw some of the most traumatic things. We had one call that I happened to not be on shift at the ambulance service that we worked with. He happened to be there during a call that I will not go into details. Was some pretty terrible shit, and he was on that, dealt with that. I mean, he then went on to go to med school, and I forget. He actually, for all of his college career, he wound up being he worked medical services in the Navy, because I wound up paying for his college. So, wasn't too terrible. Or I guess wasn't too terrible enough. Right, we're going here. Yeah, there wasn't dangerous stuff. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, thankfully the ambulance service that we were at was mostly. Well, here's the other thing. The first thing you do as an EMT is you assess the situation, and if it's dangerous, you don't go into the scene. If it's an actual thing where you might be, where the hell are we going? That's not Barheim or Balfenheim. If you were going to be dispatched out to somebody got shot or knifed or something like that, before you go out and actually attend to the people that are there, the area has to be secured. You're not going to go out there as an EMT as the first person there. You're going to go out there once the cops are there. So regardless of age, like I think you had to be at least 16. So like there was a legally you had to be of a certain age to be working as an EMT or even taking a class. Which is why it was only offered in junior year. Although wait, junior year I was 15. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's the emotional trauma. Like, I mean, the worst thing I ever wound up running into is somebody had they had their leg snap in half. So I had to stabilize that, and that was pretty grotesque. But like, I mean, it happened. Yeah, oh wait, don't I talk to you again? Oh god, don't tell me we missed a step. Uh-huh. Yep, thank you.
You killed it. You killed the pile raster. You have amazed me. Maybe you really are the strongest
Actually, Summon did it for me, but you know. Uh-huh. You said that already. No, I am never doing that. Uh-huh. Yeah, very important. What the hell is this? And this is better than we already have on you. Probably not. Nope. Nope. Actually, at the start of the EMT training, we had no penetration. It's the crossbow she has. Yeah.
The penetrator.
Penetration gauntlets. Yeah. Extreme fisting. Oh yeah. I killed your horsey.
I can sleep again. Well, you must have slain XII. I learned of another.
Wait, that's Mont Blanc's voice.
I learned of another who suffered from XII's curse. He was so grateful to be freed of it. He gave me a treasured family sword.
I bet it'll suck.
Fine though it be, I have no use for the sword. I am glad enough to be able to rest once more. You should take it. I'm sure you could put it to better use than I ever could.
Oh. Alright, that might actually be a thing.
I used to dread the fall of night, but no more. It is safe to dream again.
Mm-hmm. Right. Unhit sap? Hell yeah. I mean, disable might be more likely to actually land a hit, but... Unhit immobilize. Yeah, I think the XII is a horse in here just because it's the horse summon in 10. So I'm going to strongly assume this is something... Yeah. Alright, let me look at the license board thing. It's on Red Battle Mage. What? Zodiark? Obviously, that's the thing we don't have. I don't recognize it, so obviously it's Here, this is good radio. Me looking at where the Oh, there we go. Okay, and it's to get to swords 9 on the time battle mage. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. Monk Black Mage. What would this Zodiark do for us here? Monk Black Mage. Yeah, it's probably why it So it's the ultimate summon. Oh yeah, what is Ultima supposed to be on the Zodiac? Let's see, Monk and Black. This is good radio. Me doing things on another screen. Zolera, Zeramus, Zodiac. There we go. Oh, that would lead to the White Mage, White Magic 13. I mean, Renew is pretty strong. And middle of nowhere on Monk. Oh, wait a minute. Middle of nowhere on Black Mage. This is Monk. Oh, okay. Machinist and Bushi. Oh, Ultima's for... Oh, okay. I mean, I can kind of see that. Machinist and Bushi. Zeramus. They all start with Z. Zodiac, there we go. Okay, so apparently the Zodiac would go there, so it would get us to this. And then... Oh, I'm looking at right. There we go. Bushi. There we go. Okay. I mean, the Maximilian is pretty good. Alright, next up. And this is me planning for whether or not I would plan on having any use of this Ragnarok. Archer Ulahan. Oh, that's silly. Either one of these, and we already, I mean, because I already had this. So, Ultima would go there, Zodiac goes there, but we obviously don't need that. Oh, well, Fran gets nothing out of this. Apparently the other one is just plops right there. Alright, Fovraker and Shikari. Boop. Boop. There we go. Alright, Zodiac. There's so many Zeds. Alright, so on... Alright, Zodiac would go there for some reason. Oops. And there for some reason. Alright, so definitely not going there. And then White Mage Knight. I think this is the last one? White Mage Knight. Zeramus. Zalara. Zemnis. Oh my god. There we go, Zodiac. On... Oh, it literally just allows us to get there, which... From Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so I mean, I guess Penella will probably be getting this, because... right. Yeah, sure. Wait, did I turned in both of these, didn't I? Uh-huh, complete. Cool. Alright, so that being said, do we have anything new here? Mm-hmm. So I know of Yasmet. I know of Omega Mark II. It's cute. I hope it's not going to be as silly and dumb as Omega in FF5. Oh, was it? I think it was one of the 4-job fiestas where I actually had a decent enough team to actually take out both of the super bosses. It was fun. I normally don't, because... Well, you... I guess in theory could pull off killing both of the super bosses with any class makeup. Some of them much better excel at it than others. Alright, so we're gonna save here. I'm gonna see if Mont Blanc will give us anything new, and then I think this is actually probably a good point to finish up at. Because I did start reasonably on time. And all we'd be doing is, probably more hunts. Oh, Mark 12! Oh, okay. I think there's a different... Oh, what was it? No, it was all, the Ultima... What was the one in 8? The one in, Ultimisi's castle. You get the emblem of honor or whatever the hell it is for killing it. Omega weapon! There we go, thank you. Who might get surprised? Alright. So are we... Do I have to hit another, like, story trigger for that? Am I gonna need to grind levels off stream? Nothing new. Oh, one last thing I want to check is will this guy, because we found a vendor for high ethers. Will this guy sell them now? Because God help me if I'm wandering all the way back to there to buy the high ethers. I probably still would. Uh-huh. Oh, you don't even sell any kind of ether. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Well, anyway. Let's see. You know what? I do this every time where I'm like... I remember saving, but like... I fear that I didn't. Not that it would send us back very far. Might have to finagle a new way to kill the dinosaur. It worked pretty well just rocking Ultima. So we're gonna save... again. Oh, yeah, I did. And then I think we're gonna be tossing Raid over to Keiko and show you. I don't even know what he's running. What the hell is he running? But anyway, so we'll be back on Monday with... it's probably going to be Super Metroid Map Rando. Although I do at some point need to do... Oh! Speaking of which, actually, Keiko is doing Super Metroid Map Rando. How convenient. So I'm interested in the... where it shuffles map tiles. Or like the look of each room, because it'll be fun of like... Where the hell are we? Keiko. Show you. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watch me absolutely wreck the last remaining all of the hunts that are in this game. So I will be back on Monday with what will very likely be some Super Metroid Map Randos with some new visual flair. I'll probably do like I'm probably not the ones that require like really dumb tech, because then I don't have to worry about like removing some of the dumb tech that I don't want to do, and then, yeah. But anyway, no, see if I can switch things up. But anyway, I hope to see you guys on Monday. Till then.